shit. Welcome back to some more Tell Me Why. How are you guys doing today? I am sleepy. I've been working on this little task at work where I've been animating a couple very sleepy breakfast characters. So I've been doing like yawn animations, and watching people yawn tend to make me want to yawn. So I've been sat at my desk just constantly yawning, and now I'm sleepy as fuck. Guess what you got? What did you get? Did you get candy? Did you get candy? I like some candy. I ate all my candy. I had like a big bowl of candy and I ate it all because I'm a fat fuck. Give me 1 second. It's just messes with me. This is full of Is my mic lower? No, is it good? You got Yakuza 0. You should definitely play it. You should play the other ones. You should start with the first game. Start with Yakuza 1, and then go from Yakuza 1 to 0, then 2, and then so on and so on. Because if you just start at 0, you will have a hard time knowing who these characters they are trying to tell you who is. Also, talking about Yakuza, I was watching a YouTube clip that just popped up on my feed today, and there was a Japanese commercial. And guess what? You know that deep voice guy from the construction, the Majima construction thing. He was in it. He actually looked like his face and everything. He was just doing a commercial about playing in a band or something to do with like a raspy voice or something. He sounded exactly like he does in there. You already played Yakuza 0, but I thought you just got it. Or have you already played it since you got it? Anyway, last time we left off in a little bit of story about these two fine young, gentle people, and we're trying to like kind of unveil something that happened with their mom, cause there's some magic going on. I think. I don't think we get. I think we'll get a little bit of like a prelude. So let's go on that. Maybe when I already got it. Ooh, sounds good.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest,
I think there's some magic going on.
Of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together, until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the
I
darkness,
think this is supposed to be music in the
Brother
background.
Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Where's he going?
10 years later, they were finally reunited.
Oh.
And together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
Thank you, Diva, for the 18 months. Jesus. That's a lot of months, Diva.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
Bugbear Moose.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
I like the art style. I like the little bit of hand-painted illustrations in the background. I love that kind of like children book kind of style. What's this? Boom, 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 boom. Hey, boom, 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 boom. A little heartbeat thing. Is that lasagna cake?
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
The mom being sad about something.
All right. who
Ice cream.
wants ice cream.
Me!
That better be pistachio, not
Eat
mint
up.
ice cream. That better not be mint ice cream. I hate that. Bum, bum, bum,
Without a
bum,
word,
bum.
she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world. where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom.
Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too.
No, it's pistachio. It's pistachio ice cream.
Sleep well and dream, my doves.
You think these stories she's making are true? Feels weird that you have this magical creature following after them that we don't know nothing about yet.
Ollie?
Ollie, Ollie, oxen free. Who knows if she actually did though? It was some medication that she stopped taking, apparently, allegedly. Ice
What a
cream.
waste.
Allison! Ollie! Allison, help!
What? Oh, this is what happened when, Mommy. Bum, 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 bum.
We need to call for help. Allison.
It was Allison who did it, but it was
I killed Mom. I killed her.
Ollie slash Tyler who was the one who ended up taking the blame for it. Family Secrets, Chapter 2. She has well, we don't know. It might be something we think is correct, but is not correct. You get what I mean? It's that little this shadow person that we're seeing that makes me very much question everything here. Like, what if she wasn't meaning to try to hurt Ollie, but it was this? She was trying to hunt this hunter creature, the shadow dude. Oh, I pity the goblin who isn't free today. And now you have him. Tyler. You see like the changes of how old they're getting. They were 10 years old when all this happened. That's very young to lose her family, especially in such a very, very terrible way. I do wonder, are they actually playing like this in real life? Like, I mean, like, how, like, as old they are now? I don't think it's some monster from Death Stranding or something. I don't know about that monster. Is there even monster in Death Stranding? I thought it was just like, you'll die to climate or something. I never played it. I don't think I will. It's not my type of game. It sounded boring when I looked at it. You run around with some resources from base to base and get some story in between. It sounded weird. And why are they playing around like this? feels weird to be doing that after what they learned the day before. Like, they found this book in the mom's bedroom, and these pamphlets about she knowing about Ollie's transformation to become Tyler. And it kind of left them, like, they thought, like, the whole reason that the mom ran after them with a gun was because they thought, like, they wouldn't understand Ollie. That was what their excuse was, and what was their comfort of what had happened. Allison's very much comfort because she feels blame of what happened, doing that to her mom. Exactly, raising a transgender child.
Hey,
Hello.
you doing all right?
Doing okay. Cold. It's windy.
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you
Opening
know?
up a new one, innit?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy.
Good one. I don't find it too weird.
Okay,
Tyler is Ollie
No.
and Ollie is Tyler.
we're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No, on your feet, soldier.
Both?
Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do it.
It was mint chocolate. Blech. Nasty. Nasty people. Trash. Trash. Trash ice cream. Trash. Ice cream is
Goblin
trash.
face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
So the whole mom's bedroom is trash.
Everywhere I look, there's just
Stuff.
stuff, and more stuff.
Boo, 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 mint, boo, mint. No. Mint bad.
Hello, ancient broken down machines that will be the future owner's problem.
I thought it was like daytime. It's like, I think it's late evening. I thought it was like morning, morning dusk, but trash. Are we gonna look at everything and comment it?
We don't really want to keep anything in here, right?
Do we now? These probably would. I don't know if they're real or not. That's the question. But mom was forcing him to. No. You got that wrong. Tyler was originally Ollie, from what I've gathered. Was originally born a girl and later in life transitioned into being a guy. So Ollie became Tyler and Tyler was Ollie. That makes sense. So mom didn't force anything. Rather than they thought the mom was questioning the reason for what happened or what was going on with Ollie. Not what happened, what was going on. And couldn't take it, and that's what they thought. They thought that the mom couldn't understand it, and suddenly went loose after medication was not been taken, and just ran after Ollie with a gun. And that was their justification for what happened that night, to not put themselves into blame. They thought they were doing this for self-defense, but now this chapter is opening up that. They're learning that the mom was actually trying to understand what was happening and be understanding about it. Didn't know what happened, and then we found a pamphlet that said something that a friend
about
in the
that
church
dresser?
was saying.
If you want your towels to rot, go for it.
You You want your towels to rot? Go for it. So, I guess keep or leave?
Let's just trash or donate everything in this room.
If you don't do, we trash it. Okay.
Thanks for clearing out those cabinets.
Not my pleasure.
Smell it.
Oh, ew, ew, ew. Raven Sarah.
Oh, God. I can still taste it.
Say ah.
I remember cutting off shaving cream beards with these.
Yeah.
I thought he was a he is. He's Tyler. Left me the toilet, eh? What's supposed to do with the toilet? Just trash it? Trash the toilet because I'm the trash man. Sell, trash. I don't know if I did the right correction or just waiting with that. I think we just trashing it. Might be that we needed towels in the end. It's not weird. It's just life, I guess.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
Sell.
We could make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
Give you a mine explosion.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, God. What's that smell?
What's that smell?
You're doing a great job.
Thanks?
sticky note, kick me. Where's that? There it is.
Ugh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh,
Well, that's
yes,
Sam.
Delicious indeed.
The mom.
Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam seemed so much different
Dan
back then.
Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Yeah, just take it like Sam. Like, oh,
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
like Sam was seemed very, very transphobic when we first met him, but he was drunk as a skunk, unintended, and but he seemed like he just didn't know better. Dumping cake. Chocolate chip, pineapple. Pineapple in the cake? You dirty pervert. Pineapple in a pasty? You bloody pervert. Oh, do we even want to dare open that? Oh, it's
You
empty.
hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
Pickles?
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
So good.
Oh man, that almost made me gag. Peanut butter and ranch. Blech. I like these creatures. The last, like the what's this? English book. This table could definitely be sold. Disgusting.
What to do with this?
Sell.
Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it.
It's a good table. Underneath though. Haha, goblins were here.
What's this doing down here? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
Goblins were here. I forgot to have this thing here. You found a hidden book of goblin first First hidden book of goblin figure. Disgusting.
I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
A vole.
Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her.
Volcano.
Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with any wildlife.
A vole is like a mole, right? It's like it's a rat with a short tail, I think.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Tessa didn't seem too bad there. Now I
Except
have like
Tessa
this.
didn't have that broom up her ass back then.
Yeah, I also like Tessa was this stuck-up, nosy neighbor kind. I was trying to do good by them for their own benefit, not for my or our benefits, of course, but.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
They're happy memories. Keep them.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
Don't worry, I get it.
But not really. I get it.
it's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
Did therapy help?
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out. At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Aw.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Yeah, definitely. Is that a mom in the middle, you think?
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
That was Marianne, that was... Yucky. Where's this? There's something. I can see these particles around.
Smile,
There it
like
is.
Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not
Oh,
my
it's
fish
Sam.
anymore. Allison stole it.
No, it's not Sam. It's the guy from the restaurant shop. Mayor something something. Mayor candidate something something.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes.
Was that
All I
really
did was
though?
help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Eddie, yes, that's his name.
Those paddles are pretty cool.
Dibs.
He's like this outdoorsy kind, so he probably wants it.
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
I was scared.
I was so afraid that Marianne would ground me for the rest of my life.
But she didn't, right?
No. I remember her saying that sufficiently adventurous play ensures that accidents will happen, and that it wasn't a big deal. But still, No more tea parties inside.
No tea party. Party, party, tea party. Oh, that's out here. Okay. I can feel my controller vibrate sometimes.
He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
It's a fish. They
What
call it
about
a fish.
me? I want to clean the fish too.
It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything.
Ugh, only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing.
Or they're descaling it,
Allison,
I think. Or they
when
just...
we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one.
Okay, so they are
That sounds
descaling
Yes.
it. I wasn't sure if you're like petting it just to feel how the skin feels. I remember I used to go fishing with my grandfather and my family when I was younger, and it was kind of the same thing there. Like we would fish something, or he would make this thing to catch pike. I think it's a
Allison,
chicken net thing.
I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops. I forgot. All right. I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture.
And he would
guessing you
do
wanna
the
keep
same
the
thing. He
coffee
would
table?
just show how to. What about you?
If there's anything you want, speak now.
I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll
Fish
have
with
all
your
the
uncle, that's
furniture I
cool.
need.
How very non-committal of you. All right. I'll keep it.
Mrrr. Mrrr.
I really like that armchair.
Were you for a shack?
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever.
Mrrr.
But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library?
Mrrr.
We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Keep.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
And
Which chairs is talking? Oh, that one. Okay.
I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here.
I just
I think
realized
I
the
have permanent knee damage from a
carving.
decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
The carving on
Well,
that sofa
then
is
that's it for
brilliant. I
living.
love it. I want
you
that
were relieved
sofa.
from your duties.
Meh.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Is a fish during school field trip if you had? Really? Oh, we didn't really fish too much.
Earl
We used to have a
Grey
cabin.
Or chai.
Your call. I'm fixing myself a good old cup of joe.
Ah, a nice pot of wakey wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
Wakey wakey
I'm
juice.
so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
What? Over in the kitchen. Here.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Yeah, quite the
Do you think the
imagination.
King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
The story said
Can
something
you put them
about.
in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
It said something about.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
I remember the story when we started had something about the princess being turned
Oh, check
into
this out.
human.
Allison's first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Mary Ann was the princess in the stories?
That's what we were just saying.
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum. And she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Marianne, Sam.
Research. So, if Mary Ann was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Yeah, Sam is a bear. That's the police dude. That's Tessa.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking.
It's Sam.
You go here.
That's not true.
This one. Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch.
That's Tessa. Only hear the story about the moose.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just. You done?
Easy enough. Yeah, that seems about right. No. Swap those back.
All right, I think I'm done.
You sure?
Yes.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about
Sam.
these guys?
Oh,
I don't see them being real life people. Or this one.
We figure out who inspired the book, but let's see here. Who's these?
Yep,
That's Mom.
totally Mary Ann.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah. She'd have been a terrible ruler.
Now the question is, who are these?
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. I don't know who that's supposed to be. But the question is, who's this guy? The hunter.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
The Mad Hunter, eh?
I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
A granddaddy? Uh-oh.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right?
I
Allison.
didn't go upstairs. I wanted to go upstairs.
Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great.
Oh, Sam.
Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing.
And alcohol
We're
drinking.
not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins! I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
That's kind of him.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
So listen, I wanted to apologize for scaring you yesterday.
You didn't. Your shotgun did.
Yeah, anyway, I also came by to say I fired up the Google and I did some reading. I didn't know the difference between all those words. I mean, never been much of a reader. Huh? But I
He's
think I
trying.
get why what I said was wrong, and I'm real sorry. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. The fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
That's kind.
All right.
Box
I don't
from the
like
barn,
I don't
follow
like
me?
the expression he's having. He looks
We'll
like
be
he's
right
very
behind you.
giving him very much like the word I'm looking for. He's thinking very negative of him. That's what I'm saying. Condescending. I wanted to look upstairs. Might have missed something up there.
That apology was something.
Come on.
It was good
We
though.
need lights. So be
I-
nice to the helpful man.
He very much tries, even though he's not the best guy. He tries. That should be enough, right? Bird feeder. How's this looking?
Hey, the birds ate all the seed already. Hey, the birds ate all the seed already.
That's sweet of them. That's our truck. Did he walk over here, you think? Does he live nearby or something? Trying to click all my buttons to see if I can actually run along. Oh, we can actually see what's in here now. Before we do anything, I want to take a little bit of a trip around the area to see if there's anything we might interact with.
So, how's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Didn't know they taught that stuff in schools.
There's a pretty long list of degrees these days. Like outdoor studies, family life studies, gender studies.
Well, world took a turn, didn't it? Well, anyway, I don't know about all that, but if you ever want to take a ride on my boat, I'll show you how we study the outdoors around here.
Actually, yeah. That'd be pretty awesome.
Tell me why
Well,
ain't
good thing
nothing
I came
but
along when I
a
did. You know, I built this
goblin.
here barn for your mama.
What's wrong with the fuse box?
What happened to the fuse box?
It's old, I guess.
Forgot to put it back together after I fixed one of the fuses that kept snapping. Turns out the circuit was a little worse for the wear. I soldered it back on the spot, just the way your mama would have wanted. Made her happy when things could be fixed instead of thrown out. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
You still have our keys?
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah, the one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good.
Thank
Thank you.
fair warning, door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Oh, well.
Damn it.
Did that rip
Shit.
off? Probably a bolt or something, right? A little bit of duct tape on it. It should be fine. I mean,
Well,
W45 on
door's open now.
the hinges and it'll be alright.
Yeah, that's easy enough to fix. Now, that fuse box.
Oh, no, no, no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But I didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on.
I still want to check that.
Come on, Sam's waiting
Oh, okay,
for
I
us.
can't do that. I'm stuck. I thought I could look around the place, but you know, when you're stuck, you know, step bro. All right, let's have a look at that fuse box.
All right, let's take a look.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Zombie jamboree. Will sound like there's something out in the wood. He's so bossy. Yes, she is. If you go out in the woods tonight, you sure are in for a surprise.
All right. That fuse box is not going to fix itself.
Look at that! It's amazing. Is that shopkeeper and her husband maybe? Is that a car? We have a car? As an entrance to that. So this was not just a barn. I thought it was a barn, but it seemed to be a old garage.
All right. Fuses go into plugs.
I see main range, water heater, kitchen outlets, lights, generator, heater, and garage. What did we want to get on first? Marianne, Marianne, I wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total to 120 for the whole house. Sam, P.S. Pretty proud of myself for once. I've respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. What did he say? 100 and for the whole house. So 59 for the garage. What about heater though? $120 altogether. So 4 times 20 is 120 for the house. Then we have the garage on, or the heater on top of it for the garage. You'll have to use 59 future for the garage. Amps total up to 100 for the whole house. Color coding. Your water heater, dryer water heater, kitchen outlets, lights, generator, heater, garage. Yeah, 15 amps down here, so I'll do that. 15 amp fuse. Amps total up to 120. I can't use more than that. You have 30 amps, 20 amps, and 15 amps. Lights could probably go with a 15 amp. Outlet 20 or 30. Kitchen definitely 30. Do you have multiple of them, or? We currently have 30 in, right? For the whole house. 13 for the garage. And then we need 4 times... See, for the lights we can go with a 15 amp.
Let's try this one.
And... we don't want to blow the fuses, that's what I'm thinking. Outlet we want higher, so now we have 45. We can have 45, 60 amp, and 15. So we'll go water heater for 15 again. And the rest 30s, I guess. The kitchen will need quite a bit, and the outlets needs quite a bit, right? Color coded for the house, right? So does it mean that they need to be the same? So okay, so white is 15, sorry. 30 ampere. Oh no. Place at 20 amp. And another 15. See? Red, yellow, yellow, blue.
That's not right.
That's not right.
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
All right.
Women, huh?
Don't do that, Sam.
Did you read the note next to the box?
Read a note next to the box, eh? Oh. This needs to be 20 or 15. And 15.
Seems good.
Ta-da! Good on her. Oh. Yikes.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so...
No, it's the gun that was missing from so long ago. That was the reason why she is no longer here, really. He just suddenly just lost everything. You're looking at his face, just all his like happiness just vanished. He just become a shell after that. So sad. Was she making all of these?
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys. She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist. Instead
Definitely.
Of just locking herself up out here. Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
I wonder what she planned to make with that. Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank.
Oker doker. Yeah, when we saw her in that memory or whatever that was, a flashback, she was she was holding a gun when Ollie went out, scared her, and she was running after him afterwards. And
Hey there, little buddy.
buddy, really?
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
8-legged freak.
Found Marianne's stash.
What is this?
Blueberry, salmonberry. Huh. Birch and fireweed?
Bet it tastes like restricted freedom and 9 p.m.
They
nights out.
are 20 years old, I think. Because when all of this happened, they were like on the age board or the age cutout or drawing, whatever it is, on the bathroom. They were around 10 years old, and this is about. He was 10 years since they saw each other.
Those have definitely gone bad.
As far as I'm concerned, they always were.
He can have his he can have his pickle and ketchup sandwich now.
Does canned food really expire? I mean,
Yes.
it's airtight, right?
No,
Not gonna be the one to test that out.
they do get bad. To be honest, they don't really taste like food to begin with
I'm gonna
often.
put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
She did have a lot of tools, didn't she? I'm very, very surprised that none of this has rusted away out here. A lot of fishing gear too. Is that? Oh, no, that might be fuses actually. Man, what I wouldn't give for a land like this, like say, actual house this big and nice, out by the lake with a big crafting side here, not having to worry about like that much
Allison,
really.
Do you know who this is?
Who?
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Ooh.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom. But she'll get mad. You weren't even supposed to be here.
How does air leave side thing? That's not really the thing here. That's just
I feel something strong. It's making my teeth tingle.
I always forget to check stuff. Follow memory.
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
I want to check like the stuff here. Like on the, what the car looked like. Stuff we want to do.
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Not to disturb her and
Different when
Eddie.
She was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh.
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember
Eddie.
that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. Over here, Allison.
What if Eddie is actually their dad? Right? Eh? And I hope. Oh, that's a washer. Oh, I thought it was a hobo stove, but you use that to like dye your clothes or something. So you heat that up, put it in with some coloring, and then do a big like wash with your clothes, and then you let that clothing seep in with the color and change the color of it. That or just a way to like wash your clothes, I guess. What do you remember, Tyler? Might do your. I didn't trust Tyler last time with his memory, so.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne,
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
What did I think happened?
Look, I had to make that call. I was following procedure, what I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Mary Ann, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
That's very different. So,
How do we keep remembering the same thing so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
what's he doing here? I have no idea.
I don't know. I have no idea. We shouldn't jump to any conclusions.
Exactly.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Well, you don't know because, one, she has a very, very strong memory of him being a father figure, while Tyler on the hand has this hard memory of him being the cop that put him in jail. Right? I'm gonna choose Tyler because I don't want, like, it's not that I don't trust any of them.
Get out. You're
But
a goddamn hypocrite.
I trusted
Get out of here.
Allison last time. I don't want to be the like shutting him out because that's what I'm currently doing. Because I took
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
my own version of the police officer last time, or Eddie, and I feel that if we are doing this too much, we will push Tyler away. That's why I'm going to choose Tyler this time.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here. Get off my property right now.
Eddie might also have felt
So, we agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us. And then lied about it. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
easy enough.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
That didn't seem so happy for her. I don't know, maybe he felt guilty about what happened that day, and that's why he ended up taking care of Allison.
I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool.
That is true.
It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Roads subject to flooding. That's good of her actually practicing safe driving.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
Tina? Who's Tina?
Just give me a sec.
I don't know, like rocky places like these, you kind of
Okay,
don't,
Tina. What's going
shouldn't
on?
be using those. I
Hi,
think.
hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. It's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
It's not the right time.
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
The reason why I don't want to do it...
Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list.
Yeah, the reason why I said no is because I hadn't confirmed it with Tyler. And right now is not a good time because we might actually learn something. I think in the end we might actually not be selling the house. But you see here, I just noticed this. O and A, Ollie and Allison. They were playing this forest when we were kids. Also saw these road signs. So these are usually tracks for when you go hiking. So you know different places you could go, right? Oh, actually, no. My bad. These are not hiking tracks. These are wood cutting tracks. You see that one? We go around with spray paint and spray the trees they're gonna cut down. Lots of times with old forests like these, they grow very dense. And because the trees drag up all the nutrients and take all the sunshine, a lot of the vegetation underneath gets rotten and barren. So to keep the actual soil healthy, keep the forest healthy, and keep the forest from not collapsing, they tend to cut down trees and give them a little bit space in between, so that there's chance for them to grow new life underneath. That's a little bit of fact for you guys. I'm gonna have a look at this doggo before we do anything, because I was thinking like this might actually be Marianne's work. Who knows? Oh, hello.
Marianne was anxious about rocks falling on the road. She always assumed the worst would happen.
Rocks falls under, we'll be stuck here, and if rocks fall over, we will lose electricity.
God, I'd love to be able to make something like this.
Same. Do it. Also, saw this waterfall behind there. Booty.
In a few weeks, you'll be able to climb to the top of that waterfall with an ice pick.
Huh. I say it's still getting colder still. Also, trees gonna get cut down here. I thought it was like a hiking track, because a lot of times they would put markings on trees, either an X or an O or a dash or something to say which track you're on, because a lot of times these mountain areas would have different different hiking tracks. One for experienced hikers, one for less experienced hikers, and one for the view, I guess. This is more of a yeah, this looks very much like a hiking spot. Be alert for raccoons. Look at that. Oh, it looks very cold actually. Bear encounters are frequent during salmon run, May-October. Exercise extreme caution along all rivers. Local trails, viewpoints, and glacier roads. During autumn, bears move to higher elevation to feed on berries and den for the winter. Do not feed the bears. Keep all food properly stowed in contained. Stay alert. Learn to spot fish and game carcasses and scavengers. Make noise while hiking. Bears don't like surprises. Never hike alone. Always carry pepper spray when hiking, or bear spray, really. I've been watching this guy for years. He does some streaming too, but he used to do these videos on YouTube about him hiking with his missus. And they always walked around, because they were in Canada, they walked around and were screaming, "Fuck off, bear!" every time they were walking around, just to make sure that the bear could hear them. In case of encounter, do not run, stand your ground, wave your arms, talk loudly, and do not climb trees or poles. Bears are extremely efficient climbers. In case of violent attack, fight back vigorously. Now, what you do if you get attacked by a grizzly bear, full-grown grizzly bear, you tuck your head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye. Because that's dangerous. Oh, Tom Vecchi for
Whose
mayor.
votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
Fuck off, Bears! Concert.
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We
Black
drank
Creek
ice
Trail.
cold beers when we reached the summit.
Every day shuttles to Trailhead from Delos Crossing. Depart at 8 p.m. from the community center. It's like a joint. You're not running from a bear. They are fast. They are fast as fuck. Also, when you run from them, they will probably attack you more. What they say is the best thing you could do is play dead. And I think that's better. Because the thing is that even with dogs, if you ever get haunted by wolves or dogs, do not run. Because one thing they are uncertain about you. And if you start running, you show yourself off as prey. Even though they were never meaning to actually attack you. Even dogs might start their fight or flight instinct. They will literally start running after you and gun you down for no reason. Bless you. Allergic for squirrels? Oh,
The
bullshit.
artist really nailed this one. Dorian
Aw.
Key. Kinda rings a bell.
Dorian, eh? Like a Dorian
Looks
fruit.
like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right?
If you have.
So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and,
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan.
I think Sam at some point will
So,
want to buy him,
before
right?
Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like
He
it.
hid information about Marianne.
I know!
We were
You
kids.
just don't have to rub it in.
He's a little bit
He doesn't
insensitive
get a
about it.
pass just because this is uncomfortable for you.
I'm not giving him a pass. It's just hard.
Frustrating and hard, yeah. Someone you looked up to might not be,
This
you
whole
think they
damn
were...
situation is hard. You think I liked learning all that shit about Tessa?
This town,
Allison blew up in their face
these
there.
people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
Understandable.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
I know.
I'm Tyler.
That's why we're doing all this, right?
I'm Tyler now. Yeah, memories. Eddie warned me that I know. You gonna sulk all day? I like this view.
Our hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
Looks like a little
Way more
postcard, doesn't
attached
it?
to this place than you let on.
You wanna live in the wild?
So, you really want to live somewhere super
Oh, we do
secluded
have
like
neighbors
this,
closer to us.
alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do.
Thorax.
Is it really that hard to imagine?
Didn't know you were a loner.
I just don't think of you as a loner. You and I always did everything together.
Well, you're way less terrible than other people.
That's what I sadly lost the race. I did everything I could there to not agitate or aggravate or whatever. I do like that when I'm looking from this angle, it looks like I'm her looking at him, and from this angle, I look like I'm him looking at her.
You feeling that, Ty?
Yeah.
Memory.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake
Fist of the
hints
North Star.
I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Well,
Because
you were.
Totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were.
You
just
didn't
by
deny it.
feeling what you felt.
You look like a little freak. No one else could play with us.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
That's
So,
sweet.
Not too disappointed I turned down our chance to be billionaires?
Nah, all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
Yeah, you totally were.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come. But maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
One sec. Why did that get taken out? Well, Tyler was a girl. He's transgender. Tyler was once Ollie. That's a...
Can't believe the old cannery's still in business.
Plenty more fish in the sea. For now.
Can't believe the old cannery's still in business.
Cannery.
Plenty more fish in the sea.
Oh, like they're putting fish into the cans. Oh, hello.
People come here from thousands of miles away to look at that glacier. And we get to see it from our deck.
Hey, you should remember that sales pitch for when we have another buyer.
Haha.
Look at that. Coastal fog's taken over the summit.
It's a perfect day for a spooky hike in the woods. Maybe it'd be a good way to chill out after we grill Eddie.
You see that? Look at the house right next to Allison's head now. The light's there, right? Across the bridge. If I look over here, they flicker. Look straight at it. It's not doesn't flicker anymore. Radio tower right there. At least we're getting cell reception.
Look at that. Coastal fog's taken over the summit.
It's a perfect day for a spooky hike in the woods.
Very.
Maybe it'd be a good way to chill out.
Look at even the fence there almost fell over. Oh, hello.
Remember that time both the bridges collapsed?
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
fucked.
It was a week before they got the roads reopened. And Sam had to bring us supplies with his boat.
Felt like our house was on a deserted island.
Mm.
But way colder.
They are twins, yes. That's what initially got like my brother tipped me up about this game, and my brother and I are twins, and that's why he said we should play this, or I should play this. And I didn't know anything else about it really when I first started.
People come here from
okay.
thousands of miles away to look at that glacier. And we get to see it from our deck.
Hey, you should remember that sales pitch for when we have another buyer.
What the fuck? Seriously?
Where the hell do people think it's gonna go?
Oh, so that this is someone just tipping stuff, like trash tipping. I thought it was fishing supplies. Oh, it's very much windy now. I want to show Tyler the engravings in that. It sounded like something was running through the bushes. I very much wanted to tell Tyler about this.
Hey, look what I found.
Look what I found. What are you talking about? The first Norwegian twin I know.
I knew
not
it
the
was still
first.
here.
It was the first one I
We've
knew
been here
too.
before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin Kingdom.
The
And
Ronin
still is.
Kingdom.
All it needs is a little update.
The tea. He just casually wears or brings a
What are you
knife with
doing?
him.
what I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts.
T for Tyler.
There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
Family. Utta. I think when we started this, I wasn't sure if we actually had arboglyphs.
So, what's the plan?
I wasn't sure if she had a boyfriend or anything.
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Calmly. He calmly put...
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out.
Did you put your name in a goblet of fire?
Uh-huh.
He calmly said to
yeah.
Harry Potter.
I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down.
Did you put your goblet...
Have a good
your
day,
name in
Mr.
a goblet of fire?
Hello. Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while
Everyone's
I try to get my paperwork
sneezing.
done.
Oh, I'm Tyler
What are you
now.
doing here?
I just realized.
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Denise, Tyler.
Charmed.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi,
Yes,
Uncle.
Eddie.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time if we say it's important.
Let's do some shitter shatter. Hi, Denise.
Hello, kids.
How you doing?
Hello,
He
middle-aged adult.
speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
Said you two were gonna be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic.
Happy to see Allison.
Feels like every time we clear out a drawer,
It's been good to see Allison.
She's been talking nonstop about you lately.
You got my
I know she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning to say, Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juneau Daily last year. You were spot on. The state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
She gets to see the kids every day.
I love working with those kids.
Brendan's thrilled.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about
Youth
police
Center
work, lead group talks
something
when I can.
something. That's awesome.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who
Youth
know where
Center
they're coming
East
from
or
and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
Chief Brown's taking a statement, but you might be able to snag him when he's done.
okay, so that's it.
213, this is dispatch.
She's working dispatch today.
Turn that car around.
Who designed this building? MC Escher? Layout is totally bizarre.
Better get cracking on that arrest then.
MC Escher is one of my go-to artists when it comes to surrealism. Not surrealism, but perspective drawings. He's very good at it. So entrance, fire exit, something, something. Do we know that? A memo. National Guard, join us today and get 10 off. Okay, so we started looking at that last time. That was a Big Dipper.
All right.
Yeah, listen.
Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox.
You Gucci?
Sorry, Tyler. Duty calls.
9 a.m.
Yeah, she said
But
duty.
you couldn't stay to give a statement?
I had to be in surgery. I was already running behind.
Okay, good to see like... Look at that haircut.
That's right.
That sure is a commute.
Tyler Ronan. Good to see you again.
What's your
You've
usual
gotten tall.
That usually happens between ages 11 and 21.
Oh, they're 21.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, welcome home.
Yeah, of course.
Been a while.
Well, listen, we really appreciate
Thanks.
you coming in.
It's been a while.
So, what brings you two around?
You like some smelly food?
We just can't get enough of the fluorescent lights and smell of old takeout.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. So, is there anything I can help you with?
Busy day around here?
Well, the fire alarm went off 3 times in the span of an hour this morning. I thought the chief was gonna rip that alarm right off the wall.
Did you need something, Allison?
Yeah.
He would say no to the.
Can you come here?
Nah.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Of course.
Oh boy, fire drills. Everybody's favorite way to slack off.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I
Eh?
didn't think so.
Eh?
Move on.
Move along.
Sorry.
I made breakfast, and as we were eating, I realized I hadn't grabbed the mail the night before. Isabella asked to come with me. So
Isabella.
I helped her into her coat and boots before we went out. We stepped outside.
Hey, we don't need anything up there. Come on.
Ah,
Something was going through our mailbox.
A raccoon.
My back was to it because I was shutting the door. But Isabella is certain of what she saw. She says it was a little kid. Around her size. She shouted at them, but by the time I turned around, they were gone.
Star raccoon.
I really have a lot on my plate. We'll catch up later, though.
A little kid wearing stripes.
What about you? Are you sure you didn't see anything?
No, I'm sorry.
Tyler?
Morning, Chief Brown.
Morning.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about her mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything.
No, you didn't.
I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
We'll wait. Stay on your ground.
I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres.
Can't do much.
I don't know. We can't just say we know he's lying because we saw it in a vision.
Yeah, we need some solid proof.
You mean like a case file?
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Where's Isabella now?
At school. She's back at
I'm just looking at that flag, and usually when you get the flag, you try and there's so if someone lost a life or something.
Yes, of course.
So, Tyler, Chief said you were a mentor over at Fireweed, huh? You ever think of joining the force?
Greg's, he just got here.
Yeah, I know, but we could use more people like him.
People like me?
People like me?
Well, yeah, you know, people with natural authority.
Are you really trying to recruit my brother?
Oh, that's where he
Why
went for
not?
that.
We're short-handed right now. And since you've shot down my offers, I figured I'd try the other Ronin kid.
Wouldn't hurt to lower the average age around here, I guess.
Now, where was I in this report? Ah, right.
All these people that we knew that were missing, right? Isabella. This is, by the way, oh, yeah, we were looking at this before. Someone's card, right?
What's up?
Sir, about your dog?
Allison told me about your dog. I'm sorry.
Thanks, yeah.
She's the one with she's the one with the
Best.
love dog. The dog she loved. Like being a cop?
So, how do you like being a cop? Must be kind of weird.
Oh, yeah. But I know I do a lot of good here. And the team's great. Chief Brown, he gets it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. We hired this guy last year who kept asking me to get him coffee. Chief canned his ass that day.
Wow. Way to go, Chief Brown.
What about you? Any thoughts on the future?
Dream of Denali.
Well, I studied to be a park ranger, and I'm hoping to do a tour in Denali.
Hey, you know, I have a cousin who works in Yosemite.
Wow.
If Denali doesn't work out, I could see if they have any openings for you.
You'd do that?
Of course. As long as you don't make me sorry I offered.
Thanks, Denise. That'd be amazing.
About that JCE.
How did you find out about the JCE?
Same way anyone finds anything. The internet. It took a few months before I actually went to a meeting, though. Every time I thought about going, I chickened out.
Can relate.
I can totally relate.
Well, trust me when I say it was the right move. It is a wonderful, supportive community. Can't recommend it enough.
So, you're saying that they
around
could do the
Yeah,
animation
back
for the
to the
face
grind.
better, right?
We'll talk later, okay?
The thing, how I think they're doing it is that they have this script. They have something that reads the like if you see like how close they are to actually resembling the lip sync instead of just gapping up and down.
Right. Break room or lobby. Tyler.
What they do is that they keep a regular face or body animation of just moving around and talking without actually opening the mouth. So what they do, they push the mouth through a transcript of the text, and when certain pronunciation or like certain letter comes in, they'll end up using that just as it comes in. That's why it looks a little bit fake, because it's a little bit too much, and it's weird. Go, or where we going?
You coming upstairs?
Upstairs. Oh, so that's why we need to know the layout. I said, like, yeah, they literally just taking two animations on top of each other. I am here. I'm going up. First floor. Is there an emergency exit upstairs? Main entrance. Remove people from immediate danger. The emergency exit is on the other side of this wall.
You coming upstairs?
Yes. I thought that was a piece of, like, I looked at that sticker he had on this place there. It looked very much.
What are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Any... Greg's mentioned something.
You know, Greg's was talking about a fire drill earlier. Are there any kind of fire exits?
Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Lobby. Now.
One right next to us
You
here.
head now?
Need a smoke.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
She smokes. I didn't know. I said that, but I don't know if Tyler actually smokes. I know she. I think I know she does.
Over here, Tyler.
Staircase should be on the other side of the building.
Yeah, I'm just looking for like gremlins, goblins.
Hey, which one's Brown's car? Why?
Just curious.
You can tell a lot about someone by the car they drive.
Ah, the love language of car people.
Hey, which one's Brown's car? Why? I was thinking of letting a little air out of his tires. In case we need to make a break for it.
Haha.
I thought we were actually gonna write on it. Because it's frosty, right? The bear counter thing again. Does that mean we're actually gonna encounter some bears at some point? Ooh, windy. Sound like outside right now. Hello.
Is that supposed to be Greg's?
Oh, yeah. Well, no one knows for sure.
These ads? Are you getting ads?
The resemblance is uncanny.
Who's the artist?
I don't think I have ads turned on. If you're getting any, that's weird. That's probably just Switch, because I've turned off, like,
Was that red warehouse part of the whole chicken farm business?
You know it. It's a shooting range now.
This is the fire exit right there. There's the fire exit for upstairs. Where the goblins at?
Fire exit's right behind me.
I know.
There's nothing there.
This is something I never understood. Why is this? I can understand like if the houses are like have rock, like a rock underneath, but why is like look at this. This house, if there were a tornado, this house would be gone. There's nothing securing it to the ground, at all. You can literally like, if you had like a chainsaw, you could literally fuck this house over. Just tip it. Waka waka waka. What are you getting ads about, by the way?
Fire exit.
It opens up to
Any
a
good
staircase
ads?
on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait, really?
Amazon
Got a better
shopping.
idea?
I'm a bad actor.
Aren't cops like trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
She sounds like she's done this a few times.
Those garbage cans are like the opposite of bear-proof. You know, it's actually really unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down. We don't have time for a ranger rant.
Mhm.
I've got the Wildlife Channel too, you know.
Happy 4th of July. Remember, fireworks are illegal in the state of Alaska. Attend a public fireworks show instead. Be safe, not sorry. Started doing that in Norway, actually. Like, they removed most fireworks. Like, mostly just be like safe pyro works if you go to like a show.
So that mailbox bandit struck again, huh?
Apparently so.
The mailbox. You think like the mailbox? This mailbox thief that Mr. Torres or Dr. Torres was talking about. It's a raccoon. That's what I thought, right? Well, they're legal if you're done by a professional. It's just people are burning up their houses. Like Independence Day in America. I know it is the 4th of July. To serve and protect is where we start. Our mission is to earn your trust by sending Tyler to prison. Yeah. Now, how do we create a diversion? I can think of the car.
Fire exit's right behind me.
If I bump the car a little bit, it will make honk honk noises, right? Almost sound like someone wants to get out of there. A hooga, a gashuga.
Who's kooky enough to bike to work in sub-zero weather?
That would be Vincenzi. He's got a bike for every season. Names him too.
Huh. What's this one called?
I have no idea.
Rocket.
Actually, no idea.
Hey, which one's Brown's car?
Why?
You can tell a lot about someone by the car they drive.
Ah, the love language of car.
Rate a diversion. How would we do that?
Fire exit's not that way.
Do we still need to go to the fire exit? Yo! Anybody home? It would be fun if you looked into there and there was a raccoon in there, right? Do we do a smashy smashy? Maybe go back inside and create a diversion. I wonder if I go inside, if the snow I have on my shoulder and here would start melting. No, it's still on me. It's like a key on him.
Oh, hey, sorry, Tyler. I'd better finish this or Wilson has a conniption.
Oh, plant. Hello.
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
All right.
Never mind, that sounds like a dumb thing. I thought I could see the camera there, but no. Oh, she's just standing there, eh?
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over?
Kind of messy, but I mean, sure.
Nah. I just realized also that every decision we're doing as Tyler is using the right trigger, while every decision as Allison was using the left trigger. Mailbox thief. So tipping this over seemed like something I can do by accident. Someone outside seemed like a dumb thing, so I'm gonna tip this over.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
Yeah, because this seemed more innocent enough. You get it? It seemed innocent enough.
All right. I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
Yeah, like if I was yelling someone was going over the fence, it sounded like more like something that, oh, Tyler, why are you lying to us? But if I just bumped into something, that's something that's excusable enough to not be bad, right? They were like, oh, just leave it there. Happens. People stumble over stuff all the time.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
What's
Get in. Oh God, what did I just do?
What's her name?
She's back.
The goblins have territory over the top floor. Armory, you're not going there. Burbank or Goblinville. I've not been in.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe there's something in Eddie's office.
Hey, if you move so I can go in, I'll be happy.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated
old.
really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the DCPD. If Eddie catches us in here...
There's no turning back now.
I think he'll catch us. That's something that's bound to happen, right?
Personnel
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
But 0 case files.
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
No clue what that is.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there.
Jesus, that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
So
more backdoors and secret moves.
He
Maybe
paid.
didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in his debt.
That's $3,225 for him to be there. Charges, student health insurance, anticipated aid. Here we go. Please pay by the due amount by 3rd of 2012. So this is a while ago. So this now, maybe now. Release prior to quarterly period. If you have questions, please contact the Division of Financial Services as soon as possible. So he was not taking only care of Allison, it was
Sure you
taking
checked
of
all the emails?
us as well. Like Tyler as well, it seemed like. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all the support you've given us over the years. Sincerely yours, William Emerson. So, I think we have a step douche scenario here. So, we think he's a bad guy, but he's not really a bad guy.
You applied
He's
to a
just...
summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
He pays for Ronan to do this thing, but he doesn't tell her that she got in? That's weird. I'm delighted to inform you that you have been accepted for our contemporary drama summer program at the College of Fine Arts at Juneau University. We are excited at the prospect of working with such a passionate candidate. On behalf of the College of Fine Arts, blah blah blah, our most enthusiastic congratulations, blah blah blah. Sign and read more about what awaits you this summer and the website, blah blah blah. Finish. Ernst Streep. Huh.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
Sure you said that before? Could
You
it
find
be any
anything?
more annoying?
No.
Yeah, 2012.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is.
2013, so that's...
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
What was the door she was looking at? Seating shots.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart.
You'll find hi Eddie. You'll find enclosed the invitation letter for the annual social. As usual, I've included a 1+ chance, a 1+ on the chance that you will use it. So a +1, not 1+. Cheers, Eddie. Other elders. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I've been yawning all day. I've been working on like yawning animations, which very much made me sleepy at the day. Honor elders, community, social. You are Cordially invited to attend the 24th annual
checked
dinner
all the
and
emails?
dinner and dance honoring the elders. Okay. 2015.
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
I thought you would be able to. That would be so cool. Missed opportunity there. The next is Sam. Imagine. Aha!
Huh. Hey, you.
Dragon?
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh,
wow.
Yes. Huh. The Delos police force is getting a new officer. This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
Armed robbery. Jesus. Drug paraphernalia. Uses. Possession. Flight to avoid persecution. Give it testimony. Fairbanks. Misdemeanor. Guilty. Guilty 6 months bureau of prisons. 1 year supervision release. Plead guilty. Sent imposed. Jesus. That's quite the record for being the police. The resume. Jesus, that looks bad. This resume looks bad. He might work. Ugh. U.S. Army, military. 1 to 2050 responsibilities, action.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
Supervised construction and off. Artist. Sandwich artist at Metro Sandwich. I hate the term they are using for Subway, but Subway artist. North Pole High School? Oh, could be. General Education Development Diploma, so he didn't graduate, but graduated afterwards. Very short education. In military, maybe the military sorted him out after he was...
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
So he went into 6 months of prison in 2014. 2015 he went into military, which he got his act. Oh no, my bad. So military was afterwards. Oh, misdemeanor stuff was afterwards. General discharge in honor under honorable conditions. The armed forces doing it. Blah blah blah. Murdered private first class was the United States. Was discharged from the army to the United States under honorable condition. Okay, so.
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
2012.
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait,
Wow.
what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
Request case R68653. Hi, Chief. Regarding your request this morning about the Ronan case, it has been digitized. It hasn't been digitized yet, so you can find the paper original in the archives for other references about the case. Transcripts of phone calls have been taken out, but you can find digitized calls through the appendix. Let me know if you need anything else. Thomas Arbor, Delos Crossing Police Department.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
I thought it was something to do with them talking together after we came about. And maybe there's something sketchy going on, but who knows. Good morning, Tess, and I would love to have you over for dinner on Thursday night. I know you cannot say no to roast salmon. Delicious. I didn't catch it myself, but this is this morning's catch. It's this morning's catch. Veni vidi vici. I came, I saw Vecchi. He didn't conquer, he just him. I came, I saw Vecchi. Good morning, everyone. Implicit bias training. Please remember that your presence is required Wednesday, November 11th at 1300 hours. I need us all there, so speak. So speak now if you can't attend, and I'll reschedule. As I said this morning, we'll be talking about the implicit bias, and it's not punishment and has nothing to do with dismissal of Randy Spears. We all can benefit from the discussion, no matter who we are. I've attached some reading materials we'll be discussing, and I am available for these if there's any question. Not your mama. I'm not your mama. We would like to remind you of the upcoming council meeting, November 5th, the day after my birthday. At the Juno Council, look forward to seeing you there. Not your mama. Greg's, or yeah, Greg's. Man. So this is Riri. Okay, you hit reply to all, Sherlock. A man who pissed in her cereal. People are adults here. However, keeps leaving dirty dishes in the sink. I better learn to clean after himself, or I'll speak. Personally, stuff said culprit into the washer, and they can see how it works. Sincerely, Maria Oliver.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
1 second. R68653. A65653.
Aw, look at you. Allison Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused?
Woo. Eight 65663 something. Armory. Beep beep beep.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
You're
pressing the wrong numbers.
Oh.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Da.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
Da. Dee. Do.
Yes.
Ah. Master skilled thief. Or smoking.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Bye-bye.
Perfect. A room of scattered case
Are
files.
you leaving?
And
Okay, I'll catch you later.
System.
Thanks for hanging around.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Wink.
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653. Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay. Nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
Well...
I'll follow.
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653.
05. R68. R66.
No, that's not it. Here we go.
There you go. Ooh, hello.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Notified my partner, Officer Christian Holt, of accident at 12 Cannery Road. Dallas Crossing, IK 77 477, white female. Identity as identified as Marianne Ronan. Date of birth 64. Falling over deck into lake. Audio recorded. Number 3635. That's the audio for the call. Brown. Holt and I arrive at the scene, briefed by patrol officers. Jay Cheyenne, badge number. Brown. Located witness. Blank Ronan and Blank Ronan. Date of birth, because they are underage, you cannot leave their name in. 1993. Children of Marianne and Ronan. Couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. The children were then taken under the patrol officer Jay Shan. Brown. Coroner investigator T. Dickens arrived at scene. Roll prints of victim. Crime lab. O'Tully, badge number at scene. Compiled photograph of scene and recovered an unlicensed Bessier or Racier. Bessier, I think. Oh, that's a shotgun number. Bullets recovered from location Bond Brown. Oh no, we will have to look at pictures and
so
stuff.
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Coroner took possession of body, cleared scene. Brown interviewed children at station. Stated after Blank Ronan's hair was cut short by sister Blank Ronan. Marianne Ronan threatened Blank Ronan with a gun. Then Blank Ronan had fled from her. She pursued the child to the dogs. Ronan stabbed Marianne Ronan, who was still threatening with the child for falling over into the water. Witnesses state they called 911 shortly after Brown. You have powers, yeah. Canvas crime scene. Did not recover appears. Sister claimed by Blank Ronan. Brown precedented at the case of D.A.B. Cruz charged Ronan with homicide. Case tape 66584. 66584, 66584, 36559, 36360. November 4th. That's my birthday. That's interesting. Let's see here.
All right, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Marianne Ronan, March 1st, 2005.
Crime report. Autopsy report. 34-hour homicide report, victim information.
Reference is 05 R61 889.
89. This one.
Nope.
You finding anything?
Give me a minute.
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here.
Come on, we need to
There.
hurry.
Involved persons. Doc Lakeside threatened her child with gun. Child stabbed her at dock with pair of scissors. Victim subsequently fell into the lake. Brown and Holt. ID badges. Shotgun claimed evidence report. On March 1st, 2005, at around 2200 hours, the victim, Marianne Ronan, a 45-year-old white female, exited her home and entered her garage as to start loading a Wrestler 3121 9mm shotgun shortly after her child, Blank Ronan, 11-year-old, entered the garage to play her new haircut given by her sister, Blank Ronan. According to witnesses, Blank Ronan's statement when she saw the child's haircut, Marianne became enraged and threatened Blank Ronan with a shotgun. Blank Ronan fled the garage towards the lake, calling for her help. Marianne followed, still armed, out onto the dock on the southern Blank.
I found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
Right side of property. Hearing the noise, witness Blank Ronan also came out from the house towards the dock, where she observed Blank Ronan under threat from Marianne defending themselves by stabbing mother with a pair of scissors. At the time of both witnesses said, M.A. Ronan lost consciousness and fell into the lake. At 22:29, Dallas Crossing Police Department. That's just half an hour after. That's quick. Officer Christian Holt, badge number, received a phone call from Blank Ronan detailing in the incident. Patrolling officer Jay Shan was dispatched to the scene. Upon arrival, they set up the contaminated scene, began crime scene log, and started tending to both juveniles. They see a statement see their statement for further description. Notification of detectives of on March 1st, 2005, Officer Christian Holt notified his partner's officer Eddie Brown was by telephone of the incident before being dispatched to the scene. Can't read it. Oh, there we go. Investigation. Holt and Brown arrived at the scene at 22:58 hours. They noted the crime scene was located entirely outdoors. Cannery Road is a secluded road, mostly comprised of few residential cottages. My nose started to itch very bad. Detectives observed and loaded a loaded Rassier 3121 shotgun at the dock. Number of rounds had been discharged. No rounds had been discharged. My bad. Direct forensic personnel to recover the item. Detectives were directed to witnesses Blank and Blank Ronan. Witnesses Blank Ronan stated that she heard screaming while she was upstairs in her bedroom. She ran down and stairs and looked over at the kitchen window and saw her sibling and their mother, Marianne, at the docks. Marianne was threatening her child with a gun. Blank Ronan tried to run away, but Marianne threatened that she was going to shoot, according to both. Well, she never did that. She never actually said she would shoot. According to both witnesses, she stated, "I'm going to kill you." That she did. But I don't know if he actually intended to take that out towards Ollie or Tyler at the moment. At the time, actually, I think she was talking to something else. Like Ronan then stabbed her with, the mother with a pair of scissors, trying to escape. Marianne then fell into the water unconscious. Evidence, wrestler, forensic report, further details. So the scissors was never taken. That's good because then they would have known that it was not Tyler that did it. It was someone else. It was Allison that did it actually. Let's see here. What can we find next? What can we find next and do?
Here. Bingo.
Storage 05. We know that one.
I need to check out.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're
Must be
sending
weird
someone out
listening to
help
her
you.
own voice being so
Don't
young.
hang up.
That was all. You should try to stay on the case as long as possible if you can.
Here. Bingo. Got something. References.
Found a recording of the Twins 911 call. R627666. R62766.
05 R62 766.
05 is 2005. R6266. R5266. This one of them?
Not this one either.
No. I saw that was on there. 05.
No, that's not it.
Well,
You on this side?
Zero 05 R62 766.
766. Further up or something? I'm not looking up enough. R66, there we go.
Nope. Not this one either. Where's the damn box?
you finding anything?
Give me a minute.
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here.
Come on, we need to hurry.
No, that's not it.
Why am I having a hard time finding this? Oh, these two. We gotten those two.
Nope.
Well,
What's the number?
05 R62 766.
R62. Okay, R62. 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 66. That was why I didn't get it. R62. Oh, it's on the bench already. R62.
I have her autopsy report.
okay.
She... God,
What is it?
she drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
Jesus. 42, date of birth, post-drowning. Bloody frost seen in the mouth and nose. cerebral edema, waterlogged lungs, pulmonary edema, and emphysema, aquasia, distended stomach, 2 degrees to fluid consent, 3 inches clean stab wound left of loin, 1 inch above PSIS. Appears ante-mortem, so before she died. Fluid is in paranasal sinuses. Also, she was breathing the water she drowned, and trachea. Bilateral pleural effusion, blood works, evidence of freshwater inhalation, diffuse. So it's a freshwater place. Okay, diffuse hemolysis, low Na plus and K plus. Other conditions contributing to not relating to immediate cause of death, natural suicide, homicide. To be determined if other than natural causes, how did injury occur? With sister victim fell into a victim then fell into a lake with frozen water. Performed under any sort of condition? No. Organ procurement technician S. Silva, witnesses to auto CPD. Detective Eddie Brown, evidence recovered, full autopsy, no. Item description: 15-inch stab wound, non-fatal. Death by drowning. Jeez. Prior examination, body tag, clothing X-ray, medical record, and that's about all they did. Heart blood, femoral blood, urine, regular number 1, alcohol, and screen. I'm really curious about if she had any detoxification, to see if she was on her medication or not.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do?
Coming out.
I'm coming out.
No, you're not. He'll see you.
Get him into his office?
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Roland's court order. That will be R633. 63. Okay.
Okay. I need to check out. Here. Bingo.
Becky theft report, child neglect report? What? Becky reported theft and child neglect?
References.
Court order. Let's read this first. It was R63. R63.
05, R63, 325.
This is a court order. This is what what happened after us, with us, I mean. After we ended up in imprisonment.
That's a picture I definitely don't want to keep.
I can't read this chicken finger script. Minor under 18 of year, date of birth 94, having found probable cause to support the pending petition, or minor having been determined delinquent or in violation of provision of conduct agreement. The court find a preponderance of the evidence that detention or placement outside of the home of a parental or guidance is necessary to protect the minor of or others. Court orders that the minor is committed to custody of the Division of Juvenile Justice (DJJ). The detention in a locked or secure facility such as Fireweed Residential Center for Troubled Youth (DJJ) has discretion to release the minor without further court order. Other order above is supported by the oral finding is entered by on record on contained in clerk notes or otherwise below. Orders for detention and replacement, blah blah blah. Okay. That's our report. Then we need to check out the report of the Vecchi case.
Got something. Here.
2005 20 2015. 05 2015.
2005 201 546. Not this one either. Here we go.
This one I'm curious about. What's with Vecchi? What was Vecchi and stuff?
Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
Jesus. Shoplifting, associated persons, that's something weird. Did she steal? AK-7477, that's the street name. Narrative on 1st to 31st of January 31st, 2015, or approximately 10:45 hours, Marianne Ronan entered the Veni Vidi Vecchi, owned by Thomas and Tessa Vecchi. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she observed Ronan browse the aisle for approximately 10 minutes while chattering discreetly with her. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she was behind the cash register and did not have direct eye contact with Ronan at all times. Vecchi stated that after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Vecchi if he had any organic mosquito incense. Okay, so getting rid of mosquitoes, I guess. Vecchi informed Ronan that she did not, but stated that she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. Vecchi stated that approximately 5 minutes she walked back through the aisle where Ronan had been and discovered a missing box of detergents. Vecchi stated that she had very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Vecchi stated that she was suspected Ronan for shoplifting before in the past, notably while in the company of and possibly with the aid of Ronan's 2 children. Possibly with aid? Jesus. I don't like this lady more and more. Vecchi stated that she also had reason to suspect Ronan was guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. Vecchi believed it is possible for some form of abuse may be occurring at the home. Abuse. Jesus. Anything else?
Tessa's name came up. Search for her?
Tessa? Hospital discharge. Hospital discharge. 05 R68 MISC. We've seen this one before.
05 R68 MISC.
Selenius. It's over here, isn't it? Yes.
There.
We have the power. Now, why were we in the hospital?
Huh. Why is that here?
Concussion. Description of symptoms: pressure to the head, headache, loss of consciousness, nausea, or daze. When was this? Medical number. Okay, so Ronan. No first name. Patient name illegal. That's Tessa for legal guardian Tessa. Hereby releases medical clinic patients have read understood the hospital release form. That's weird. Why were we at the hospital? That's something we can ask Tessa about later. Headache. Concussion? What's this all about?
It mentioned child services. Search for that?
Bingo. Got something. Here. Bingo. Got
Also with Eddie Brown.
Bingo.
051com EBR. It's
Okay.
It mentioned child services.
Got some.
Search for...
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
I see.
Is there anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah. Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
Sam.
Uh-huh. K-A-N-S...
K-Y.
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. Here.
Oh, that's why they were arguing. That's why he came with the paper and they argued that morning.
C-O-M-E-B.
That makes sense. That makes sense. So this is the one.
Okay, here it is.
Let's find out what this was all about. This is a paper he probably gave her.
Jesus. Unbelievable. Allie. Tessa called fucking social services on us.
Tessa called the services. Eddie
Where are you?
had to go along because it was his job, I guess. It was his job to go along with it. So now we have enough proof to bring to... I think we have enough proof now.
Need to get moving.
So, to get it short...
Shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to...
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I said move it!
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on! And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
Let's talk in private.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
Okay.
Time to talk.
Yeah. You're right. We need to talk.
So it kind of falls into place. You do need to talk, and he's been just... Oh, look how sad suddenly he is.
The winter before your mother's death was... hard.
He couldn't do anything about that, because he was literally... It was homicide.
Delos
He was
Crossing was snowed in for
legally
months.
had to take precaution, even if it was...
Most roads were closed, and
self-defense. Something had to be
plane
done.
supplies were scarce.
The court ordered what happened, and they had to abide by it.
Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
That's what the money was all about.
Yeah.
Could you sit properly on the sofa, please?
She
It
was
looks
always just
uncomfortable.
scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I don't know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
So Tessa came to you.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint.
True.
Even if I didn't agree.
True. So you called child services.
So you took her word for it and called child services.
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? That's bullshit.
Just following the law, then. Right.
It is a job, and he's obliged by it. If
he came over that day?
if
The
he
day
doesn't
she died?
apply by it, he will
To
lose his
warn
badge.
her
He
about
can
social
actually be
services?
prosecuted if he doesn't. I think.
She loved you two so damn much. She deserved a chance.
Hmm.
I didn't see it coming. I don't know. Right there, she must have decided it was over.
Oh,
Always
what?
telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
Little
And yet you
moose?
still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
That's bullshit, Allison. Just like that, huh?
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
Probably has, and that's why he's been
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years.
trying
what
to
I could've
amend
done
with
different.
paying for Tyler's stay at the
I know I
firewood.
made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
He seems sincere, and I kind of like him in that sense. He seems sincere, even though it's like he's the guy people should hate kind of person. No, it's not that easy. We could get there with time. Yes, please, yes.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it.
Because I want to show that he learned something from his stay at Firewood. The ring! Haha, she kept it. Now I take the ring on. It does seem like from the evidence we've got so far that he tried. He paid for... No.
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 Absolutely not.
He did pay for the stay there. He took responsibility where he felt that...
I'm gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
He took responsibility where he thought
yeah.
was needed.
Them as wicked as it gets.
He felt guilty because what he sounded like when he said she probably guessed that was it. For me, it sounded like he was implying that, I can't do anything. Child services is taking my kids. Let's just end off everything and go the easy way out. Not even easy. The terrible, horrible way out. And he probably felt very much like he was a part of this whole thing. Not that it was something else or some other reason. And, yeah. He took care of Allison. He took her in.
Should we go?
And he took care of us, me, in the way he could. The legal way.
Tyler, what's up?
I saw the firewood and was...
So, I saw the invoice from Fireweed.
When you were going through my stuff?
Right.
Thank
We don't
you.
have to talk about it.
Oh, actually, no. I'm not gonna let you tough guy your way out of this. You didn't have to do that, but you did.
Exactly.
And going to Fireweed was everything. So, thank you. Okay?
Okay, Tyler.
I like that. I like that. I want to apologize.
I feel like I owe you an apology.
Oh yeah? What for? Breaking and entering? Invasion of privacy?
Sorry. It was messed up.
It was Alice's idea, though.
Apology accepted. Just don't ever pull that shit again.
See you around.
Well, See you around then?
You know where to find me.
I feel this kind of closed a little bit. Unless we finally find some more evidence in down the line. The question now is Tessa, and as you said, I mean, Tessa was trying to get kids out of Mary since they were like neglecting them. They were having a phone call about neglection. Remember that. She's been taking care of them, giving them homework, stuff to read. They were annoying each other, borrowing money. I don't want to blame Tessa, but I still kind of want to hear her side of it. And currently, I'm not really on Tessa's good side.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
Or she's not on my good side, that's what I mean. Does this look like stuff's been dragged right here? This looks like, is this gonna be an awkward...
What happened up there?
Long story.
Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl.
I kind of have like a thing against her too.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink...
You kids be careful out there, yeah?
I can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Pulled pork sandwich.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I'll text you.
Oh, they're like buddies, eh? She almost looks like Allison's age. Maybe with like plus year or two, maybe. Tessa could be an incriminating factor of something that we think might be something that might be.
What?
You feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa. Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she...
Oh, what?
Oh my God.
Oh.
Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave.
Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
One of them is, yeah.
Oh God. Oh God.
Allison really did not want to see that. So, from what I can see, it's a lot going on. At the same time, there's no one to point a finger at, even though Tessa seems mean or mad, or bad, or evil.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
You can't really...
I think I'm hearing something.
She might not have meant stuff to go the way it did.
The entire world didn't vanish.
But we don't know nothing about Sam yet. Sam might be his own chapter.
But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet.
Oh wait, that's the guy on the boat.
I need to take a breather.
The hunter dude.
I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
She looks like... The thing is that Tessa seemed... Well, Tessa took care of us as a kid, right? Takes Tessa... So, Tessa paid for... Oh, look at that moose up there. That's a wood carving, actually.
Set my sights. You shot it? Yes, sir. Wait, you said you were near Crystal. She's closed up that way, yeah? Hey, man, when the Lord opens that kind of door, you walk right through. Yeah, that's not exactly...
He's go... Oh, where are you going, Allison? Okay.
In my truck and a bolt tag in my pocket. Who's gonna know the difference? Doesn't make it right.
Okay, so he went a little bit extend to get that hunt, it sounds like.
Boy Scout.
He's talking about this bull, this moose he caught, and apparently he didn't really caught him in the hunting area. I'm also listening. I'll talk to him in a bit. I'm just gonna try to talk my case about Tessa, Because Tessa tried to help us. She tried to probably do the Christian way of help someone in need. They were kind of friends, and then at some point they realized that all these things adding up, she being a little bit unwily about it, say, oh yeah, these kids, they're not being properly fed, they're not being properly taken care of, because Tessa's the one bringing lasagna. What's the lasagna casserole or something?
Stripes candy? Never heard of it.
Me neither. She was also the one that brought like these English and math books over. She was borrowing her money that she wasn't getting back. Had to chase that, so I think that was a factor that probably I thought was bad about her, but maybe not. Then she noticed that she was stealing, and instead of confronting her about it, she confronted the police about it and said, oh, the kids were just in hospital, concussion, something is not right. And she went the wrong way and not confronting her and talking about her and just went straight to police. Maybe she did it out of spite, maybe she did it out of worry. I don't know, she might have been okay about it, but it could also be that she didn't mean it to go that way. She was trying to middle the case up. I don't know what she would gain from that. But, no, I don't think she meant for any of that to happen. And how they are putting it is that the reason why Marianne, our mother, came at Tyler with the gun was not because of him being trans, or finding out about it and not knowing what to do. What we initially thought everyone was talking about, but because, oh, she's just wanting to, oh, she couldn't handle the kids being taken away, her life being ended, her life being over, and she tried to end it with whoever came along. I mean, that sounds grim.
Oh man, I haven't had this cereal in forever.
So that's what I think the police and Tessa think happened. And we know the difference, right? We were there. We kind of understood that there was something else. It was, she didn't mean us harm. That's what the police think she did, though.
We could use some of that at the house.
OJ's. Yeah. Anyway, this is a perfect chance to talk to both our muchachos.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately. We're looking for Tessa again.
Well, she took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Will she be back soon?
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
I'm busy.
Okay.
Clicked wrong.
Thanks.
It seemed like I missed the opportunity of something there. Hello there, Hunter Man.
Doing some shopping?
Just looking for essentials, you know.
Yep. Just the essentials.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Sorry about your hunting story. About the hunting story, yeah?
So, I heard you were shooting moose outside your permit area.
Not really any of your business now, is it?
Come on. I'm not gonna report you, but it's a shitty thing to do.
I think it's time to finish up your shopping and move on, brother.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, bad means. I wanted a different ending.
I thought you were working at the diner today.
No, I switched shifts because I wanted to get some sleep, but it turns out I was also scheduled to work at the store today.
Michael, how do you always end up double booked?
Because I'm too much of a badass to read a schedule.
I'm drinking my normal juices.
Death,
it's
Yeah, well, I can't really turn the money down. That security deposit is
gonna
be a bitch.
Blueberry, blackberry, also
together.
blueberry,
Selling blood's a
blackcurrant,
thing, right?
and
A little. And I had to turn down an appointment with the only interested buyer we've gotten.
cherry.
Well,
No,
girl, you're lucky I'm picking up the extra shifts then.
can't remember. It might be malt in it as well. I can't remember what was proper in there.
So what have you two been up to today?
Cleaning the house, you know.
Just cleaning up the house. Trying to decide if it's worth salvaging anything.
Anything good?
I don't want any of it. Allison will probably take some of it to Juno, though. I hope you guys are...
No,
planning to
it's
burn
just
some
it's
sage
just a
in that new
regular
apartment.
juice. It's a diluted water, like say, cordial juice, squash, whatever you would call it. It's
You all right?
Yeah, just clearing my head a bit before I talk to Tom.
They want to talk to you though. It's another option there. I could have gone and gotten on his good side, you know.
We could use some of that at the house.
All right, let's see if Tom is in. It's so light. Is that like water?
Come in.
I'm Tom.
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold,
yes.
I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
So what it is diluted fruit or berry
Tyler.
extract, and then
Can I help you?
You dilute it with water to remove the like very pungent taste. So it's very sweet, and it doesn't have sugar in it other than natural sugar that's in fruit and berries, I guess. It's nice.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Why was Tess at the station? Try to avoid being too direct.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How did she find
How
out?
exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
You think about 40 gallons of water. Yeah, it's I buy quite a bit of it because what it is like you get like a liter of this, right? And you use like I fill up I fill about so much of my cup with the juice extract or the extra yeah, and then I just fill it with water and therefore think a liter of that extract it lasts for a lot of cups. So yeah, it's just to give a little bit of flavor to my water really, and to help me actually get a lot of water down a day. And I very much enjoy like grabbing as many flavors as I can actually. She reported.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
And I don't drink much alcohol like a true Viking. I don't drink nothing. No. I don't drink. Not at all. I'm an angel. I'm a saint. I do enjoy my drinks, but they're very much in moderations. More of a rum and coke kind of guy, or that, or just anything sweet. Really, I like sweet drinks. That's why I like all my quarters, because it makes my water very sweet. You can't really say me anything then.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a
shock, I guess.
Cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
We need a truth to heal. We're gonna take this one.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
Hey, Michael.
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't
Sam
say.
and Eddie. Sam, Eddie, Tessa,
But
the
look,
closest friend she had, right?
Oh,
so Eddie was the one that took care of us. That's
I'm
my
sorry.
bet. But we also have the chance
really
it
have
could
to
have
go.
been Sam. Right?
Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
Sam also felt very close to our mother, but we don't know if that was a good or bad way.
You two want to help a brother
Not
out?
that I
spend
know
the
of, not that
afternoon
I
here
know of.
Working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together. I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here?
She doesn't want to see our mother's grave,
I'm
I
not
guess.
really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Yeah, it seemed like Tyler, because of his, like I mentioned this last stream too. Tyler talked about Tyler being with Firewood has given him ample opportunity, and being with a psychiatrist and so on, giving him ample opportunity to talk about his past, open up his feelings, and learn about accepting what's happened and how to work with it. Allison, on the other hand, has not. She has had a father figure, Eddie, which has been like very, very much of a police and not wanting to share or talk about stuff or keeping stuff to themselves. So she might not have had an outlet for all of this, like all of this what happened, as well as she feeling that she was the cause for it, while Tyler had the opportunity to take blame instead. So I don't know, Allison, it's been very hard for her most likely. So I'm worried about her. What happened to Mr. Moose? That's also why I think she has a hard time and seems very angry about her mother and so on. Oh, I didn't know this was a place. I want to see this bowl. Oh, we can probably see it slightly in the corner there. The yellow, is that the yellow truck out there that has something to do with it? Maybe, maybe not. Let's talk to Allison a little bit.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I'm curious to see what he knows.
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could
Sam
help us
already.
figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives.
Probably he was.
Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for
That
a
joke's never
Immaculate
gonna get old, Zerg. Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Hey,
tell
so
me
you
why.
look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
We just not go?
So should we just not go then?
No, of course not. We're going to go. I need to feel how I'm gonna feel about it right now.
Okay.
You need to feel about
sorry
how
for
you
getting
feel
frustrated.
first.
It
I
is
get
what
that.
it is, right? Go have fun with Michael while I close the register.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yes, so stop hovering. Hey.
Hi. That's a massive ass pumpkin. I wonder, is that actual pumpkin or is that like a wood carving? Biggest pumpkin or biggest pumpkin contest winner. That's just gonna rot there, you know. Zoinks.
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
We're just clowning.
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Molto bene. Wood varnish. Not the beans. Many cans of Molto Bene. So 6, 12, 14.
Hold on. Let me count this.
14.
There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Okay.
Molto bene.
Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
On it.
On it.
Bleach, eh? Ballpark is huge to me. It's every time I move, it's nappies. There's always a different time to have like how much cleaning you need. Excuse me.
Oh, I drank this at a party once. It did not end well.
That's a
any good stories?
Relaxing.
I mean,
oh, this was what I'm
probably,
looking for.
But nothing I remember really makes sense, so... Is that the mangy muskrat?
Was my boss's boss house that it's indeed a mansion. You talking about the place you're looking after?
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah. That's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages. But he is very, very hot.
Shit. Yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah. He's got that silver fox thing going on
The Batista bomb.
Yeah. Yep. I see it.
Tessa was doing that. I'm not gonna sit down. I'm not. That sofa though. That sofa looks bomb. Bleach. Yeah, right. Let's get to bleach. There we go. 6 cans of bleach.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
The hemorrhage. I thought he said the hemorrhage. Hello.
Hey, you remember the ad for this? What was their slogan again?
Huh.
Hey.
Something about time travel and life being weird, I think.
Something about time travel and being... Look at the butterfly. Polaroid pictures. It's a reference to Life is Strange 1. I love it.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair. Nailed
Does he
it,
flirt
right?
with me? It's beautiful.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey,
Aww.
Don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker? I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
His voice is soothing. I like it.
All right. Anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Plushies? Okay.
Okay.
What box? Was she? Bold Vecchi. Jesus. 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Oh, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting.
Dun, 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 dun,
Lesson
dun.
number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Oh, damn it.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Eek it.
Gotcha. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Bring it.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Tell Allison.
I'm gonna tell Allison you said that.
She's usually stuck in the office. Besides, your sister, while a hottie, isn't my type.
Oh, am I your type? Hobbity hobbity hobba. Hello.
Damn, overshot it. Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Vecchi. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul, then.
Enjoy yourself, insolent fool.
Yo, we better wrap this up soon.
Come on. Peek yourself. Ah, shit. Bye, yeah. That was 3. I won.
Oh.
Bonk.
Man, you're good.
I told
Campaign
you not
old
to get the golden
Tommy.
arm.
Well, I'll never make that mistake again. Okay. I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here. Let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The
The
what?
bitch's
Fancy
grotto.
for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool.
Is this
Let me see
the
who's done with
smooch
the place.
couch? Is this the smooch's couch?
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole.
Oh.
Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
Marinada. Super thoughtful. Aw.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
Oh, I'll have to fix that.
Nice of him. Is he flirting with me? I did win the plushiness though.
Yikes, that's unsettling.
Can I sit here, or do I need to sit here? Now then, tell me about you, Michael. Do you ever dream in black and white? Do you ever have thoughts about your mother? What does that? How does that make you feel? Do you ever feel like you're just a fish swimming upstream? Maybe, or I don't mind. What's Vicky?
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
Most likely. Not a big fan of Tessa.
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
You see? That is fucked.
Jesus, that's fucked.
Oh, Jesus has nothing to do with that, trust me. Being religious doesn't mean you gotta weaponize your religion against other people.
True.
That's a choice.
Yeah.
True.
I hear you.
What about Tom politics?
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that, though, to be honest.
Really?
Really.
So?
Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah. I never thought about it that way.
What kind of boss is Tom?
So is he a cool boss? Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah.
Are you guys related, or...?
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about...
But same clan.
You talking about Michael? Or Tom? I don't know. Think about Eddie.
So what's your take on him?
He's a pretty alright guy, all things considered.
All things considered?
Like, with him being a cop and all, I mean, it's good to see someone from the clan getting shit done. And he really cares about the community. We need someone like him.
Nah, probably not.
And I'm done.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, no way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
What happened?
And what happened?
You ever heard of Moon Rocks? We took 2 hits before going to the show and that was it.
Oh no.
Our feet couldn't find the floor. Not our finest hour. I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know?
Yeah.
Is that so?
For like a minute or something.
That Allison said she was.
Well, Our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you.
Everything?
Finally, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
Aw.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the
Family
first
beats
person
family.
to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Aw, you're not so bad yourself.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to
I
impress.
thought as soon as we saw him, he will be
So
the
I
love
wasn't blowing
interest.
smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen
Look at his
family
arm
can
right
be.
here. It's very badly,
It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
badly
I hear
weighted.
you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
What question?
Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
We're not looking for the same thing. You're swell too. Blah, 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 blah. Love interest time.
Golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've
You're the
got way
cat
better
pajamas.
compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better.
For sure.
Aw,
If that's something
that's sweet.
you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Ahem.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
I thought he was a love interest, but I wasn't sure if this was, if we would have rejected him, would he have gone for Allison, or if we were not rejected, would he go for Tyler? So, that was what my thought was, but apparently he was always going in our direction. Will there be a second potential love interest, though? Well, look at those two. Lakeview Cemetery. Rough.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far.
In this cold.
And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Also quite, stick that to the t-shirt, right?
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it.
She looks very distraught right now.
I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
You see, it's a cemetery called Lakeview. I didn't know that.
Pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries.
Oscar Breath.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
Look at the view. Of course, we're gonna run around having a look. All Seattle, like a lot of stuff here seems to be in the Seattle area. Like, Life is Strange 1 was based in near Seattle. Life is Strange 2 was based a little bit north of Seattle, and they passed through Seattle. And now this. Life is Strange 3, Crew Calls, was not.
I never wanted to come back here.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
But a lot of the characters there were from the area. There might be something to do with the actual developers having like this writers, developers, creators have like this feel of being from there or something.
That never ceases. With a hollow, boiling voice, it speaks, and has spoken since hills were turfless peaks.
What's that supposed to mean?
The water almost makes this place feel peaceful.
Yeah.
Let's look at the
Almost.
glassy eyes.
Do you mind if we
Oregon.
keep moving?
Oh yeah, but was it not like no? It was San Francisco, Seattle. They wanted to go to, I think. Yeah, she's not in the mood for poetry, right? Look for the crooked tree, the crooked man in the crooked house, the crooked creek.
Graves are back that way.
What's a crooked man? It's a crooked shaped artifact.
Keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
I don't know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
A what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
A memory around there somewhere. Mourning those who have journeyed. As love transcends boundaries, passing of a clan member and event felt throughout the community, the people come together to mourn a loved one and lift their opposite clan member's spirits. When Eagle is being mourned, the ravens shower love and strength upon mourning Eagle's clan. Likewise, when ravens being mourned by the eagles are there for the ravens. After the service, customary for members of the opposite moiety to comfort the grieving family to bring their out there at Uwu, clan-owned regalia, to symbolically catch tears before they hit the ground, comfort grieving clan members. Imagine you crying and someone just standing like, I'm gonna drink this later. International outlawing the native religion, other ways and ways of life, much of the old ways of the Tlingit spiritual practice has been lost. Below are two of everlasting example of how love and reverence have continued to depart tradition dances celebrating life. Yeah.
My mother made us come here all the time. It was so weird.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Almost like he's crying.
Always.
Did someone pass away?
A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
I guess, yeah.
Uh-huh. Building a house right next to the cemetery. Hard to think of a worse idea than that.
Prime relocation after death.
Some people actually go to cemeteries willingly. People with functional families, I guess.
Yeah, you let me know if you ever meet one of those.
All dysfunctional is a function, right? Another one of those wooden deer, like wooden creatures that we see all around. Some fungi underneath it.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave.
I wonder which one is our
You
mom's.
think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
Here's something.
Ben. Short and simple. I like it.
Come on, there's only a handful left.
Lewis. Wasn't he that fancy fisherman?
Yep. Eddie still watches reruns of the show he was on. Every once in a while his face pops up. It's super weird.
There's Eddie. I don't want to go there yet. It's a crooked man in a crooked house with a crooked tree.
Lost in the chaos of history.
200 also no longer with us. The Tlingit Preservation Committee and the community of Delos dedicates a monument to everlasting connection between past, present, and future generation. May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of its history. May this be a resting place for loved ones. Blah 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 blah. I'm here, squirrel.
You?
Nothing. Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Gnarls Branchy.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
The raven or eagle up there. See that? Don't even like look at that. We don't even like have like an opportunity to look at it. That's just like the typical thing with these games. They always have like a weirdness to it.
Why does that sound familiar?
Yazzie Trucking. He used to haul lumber for the sawmill.
Oh yeah, and he'd always blast the horn for us.
Anything?
Nah, just a whole lot of nothing. Guess again.
No luck on my end. You?
Nothing. De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Well, that's the eagle.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
That was our ceremony, I think. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I do that. I'm gonna eavesdrop a little bit of. I think she's getting sick.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it.
Suksa Nick. William Thomas Collins.
Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
Excuse me. I have a little bit of a itch on my throat.
How are you holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
Jealous I got the looks.
She's always been jealous because I got the looks.
Yeah, but I got the brains. So.
Oh man, you two are such a pair.
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
What's your uncle like?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
Type like a T-Rex?
Just how does one type like a T-Rex?
You know, almost kissing the keyboard. Like, makes you look like you got tiny baby arms. Like a T-Rex.
Never change, Michael.
Anyway, as grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He was the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there.
About this place. You were close to your uncle, huh?
You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
I volunteer for this. I volunteer
If you need
to
me to
do
taste
it.
tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
About this place, eh?
Hey, can I ask you something about this place?
Yeah, shoot.
Tlingit's
What's the
Memorial.
story behind the Tlingit Memorial?
May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history. That was Uncle William.
Lost in the chaos of history?
Well, let's say you wanted room for a school or a road and didn't give a shit about ethics. Easy, you just dug up our ancestors. That shit happened a lot.
God, assholes.
Yeah, and I mean it still happens, but not as much. We have the elders to thank for that.
What's the story behind the Tlingit Memorial?
May the memory of our dearly departed
We just
never
listened to
be
that.
lost in the chaos of history. That was Uncle William.
Lost in the chaos of history?
Well, let's say you wanted room for a school or a road and didn't give a shit about ethics. Easy, you just dug up our ancestors. That shit happened a lot.
God, assholes.
Yeah, and I mean it still happens, but not as much. We have the elders to thank for that.
I'll stop bugging you now.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Well, I'm here if you're ever curious.
Talk to you later then.
Talk to you later.
You bet. Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Yuna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
God, boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious. Heaven.
Delicious food for tax returns?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
Alrighty, let's see what this memory's all about then.
We really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
This is Allison's
I can walk
remembrance.
fine on my own.
It'll be
And
quick.
here's
okay? Then we'll get
Tyler.
something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, it does. Let's go, girl. You ready, Allison? Shall we get? Or we get got? Maybe that's where Tessa is right now. Maybe we can overhear her in something.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during
Good
the
news.
funeral.
The Verdun Moose.
Well, only a few.
Allison, please.
I'm not going!
Allison, come back.
Well, there's Tessa. Or someone.
Allison, please.
I'm not going!
Allison, come back.
Yeah. Any hoped that this would be easier than last time.
Hmm.
Totally gone.
This reminds me of the mask we have in the house.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth.
Well, she
You
didn't.
swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to.
Just looking at the footsteps I'm making.
But I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come...
I'm gonna go with this one,
I'll be
Allison's.
back soon, all right? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain.
So I'm trying my best to stick close to them.
Are you ever
Like
gonna
them
let
to
me
stick
finish my
close.
sentences?
Maybe someday. But not today.
That's eggs.
You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball. Rest in peace, Snowball.
This spot's familiar.
Carol Brown. Meryl? Our mom crying? Carol Brown.
I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Wait.
We're only 4. But, yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a
What's this
place in
behind
Devil's
here?
Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know?
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
I'm still curious what this is.
No way. Our box is still here?
We did cover it in like 100 layers of glue.
Haha, nice. Squirrel. Found a squirrel. A very old beaver. How's your beaver? Oh shit. She made me stuck. This kid was only 4 years old, or 3 years old. Jesus, almost 4 years old. In Anderson. A husky. Yeah, you see Tessa up there. What did that sound? Why did that sound like a Jack in the Box?
Ty.
This is it. Right.
Tessa's up there. I'm gonna wait until doing that.
God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
Oh, it's over here. We can choose probably to do it or not to do it. But we have Tessa up here, by the way. It seemed like we could avoid it or do it.
want to see your grave before we go.
Okay, so that's something we can do afterwards then. So he didn't want to actually go up there or not. Wonder which one it is. And also we have this. Beautiful view. Let's see, can't read that. Can't read that. Memory of Brooks Moore.
Still not the one. Not this one. She's got to be here somewhere.
Is this the one? No. $2,000, so that's not correct. 2005. 2001. 2004. There we go. Hello, mother. Marianne Ronand. 8th of July. It's her birthday.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
It was very tough on her. You've probably been avoiding for life for her to come back here.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
What? Oh. Look at the distance thing. The camera shot is beautiful. He came with flowers.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by.
No, we have memories.
Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
No, I won't do this again. I refuse to be held responsible for her choices.
Marianne was fine until you reported her.
Fine. She was getting by on handouts for years. There are only so many times you can show up high to a generous offer of employment. Assuming you show up at all. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods.
Jesus, do not word it like that.
If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well...
Eddie?
Just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry,
promised whom?
kids.
You destroyed her. I'm not gonna say that. I do not like her. She is very uppity. She is very much taking her own way out. She's literally not caring about her. She's caring about her reputation, what she thinks about it, not trying to one step herself in in her mother's shoes. You could have done better. You did what you had to do. I'm not gonna do that. You destroyed her family. You could have done better.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're right. There were other things I could have done. Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
I'm done. I can't forgive. I'm done losing people. Let's go the way I'm a bigger person.
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow,
exactly.
come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
I'm always trying to play my decisions through the characters I'm playing.
You know, I think there just might be.
But also a little bit of my own relation to it.
Come on.
If it was Allison asking a question, I might have been a little bit harsher, I think. That didn't go the way I thought it would be. I thought that she was still up, but she didn't actually.
I'd pretty much given up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
I know.
Exactly, that's what I was saying.
Total ass right now.
Exactly what I was saying. I was just going to say. Probably feels the same.
I bet Tessa's thinking the same thing.
Yep. Things are gonna be real awkward my first day back in the office.
Oh, I'm sure you'll both manage to never talk about today.
Exactly. Awkward as hell.
So, to me, it seems like I just understand there's a phoenix on his back, probably like being reborn. But what it sounds like is that Tessa had her own uppity God Almighty attitude. Did not go the right way of doing so, going about what she was saying or thinking or wanting to do. Instead of helping her friend, she contacted the police and...
You want to sit down for a bit?
Yeah. She contacted the police on social services and trying to do the uppity way out without actually trying to resolve it herself. She was trying to take, I am better than you, she's better than us. I am not the woman who wants to hang around women that has gossip kind of person. Being the one that's spreading the gossip most likely. But it very much feels like after that day and see what happened, she's been trying to repent for a long time. She hired Allison to work there, and she's, even though still not wanting to talk about it, she's just a stubborn old woman now. And I think she's very much
not a bad view, right?
Being angry about what her decision was that
why
time.
They put cemeteries in nice spots.
Right.
Takes a little bit of the sting off.
Thanks for covering with me.
Listen, I know this has been hard.
I just realized you're sitting next to a
I'm really
pheasant.
grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
You need something he'll stop putting yourself down.
Nothing. You've been working on that accounting degree, and your art's good. Really good. Stop putting yourself down. As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her.
What made her flip out about it?
She worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa. Or Eddie.
About Sam.
When she heard social services was coming, she...
That's what I feel like the story wants us to think now.
But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing.
What about this huntsman
right?
dude we saw? You need to talk to Sam. Howdy.
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
Almost looked like a still image for a second. That might be the end of the chapter. No? Oh, we still have this left. Long day, that's for sure.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Jesus.
Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Is the electric? Oh, that's frightened me.
Tyler, are you all right?
Allison, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
That was someone. But who? The Mad Hunter? What about that guy with the bull? Remember?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight and
smashed in
he
the
was all
door
black.
here.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
What if that guy that we saw there on the boat from the beginning, the guy with the bull, maybe he's the guy that's been the Mad Hunter we talking about?
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
Looking for something. Crowbar. Star?
A damn broken door. Let him right in.
We'll investigate first and then run after, okay? I don't want to lose any information here. So,
did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself.
how?
Did he really have to smash everything? He went looking under the rug?
There's something underneath the,
This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him. He went looking under the rug?
something here.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Here. It's crazy theory time. You remember the guy that was visiting family that he hadn't seen for a long time? The hunter that caught the bull?
Guess we know how he made the hole.
He really turned this place upside down.
I'm thinking the Mad Hunter, right? The Mad Hunter we've been talking about so many times. What if that is the guy that is the Ice King, right? He's the Ice King. The Mad Hunter is the Ice King, and the mother is the princess. She left the forest, becoming a regular human. So what I'm getting at is, what if the hunter guy we talked about at the store and the boat over here? What if that is our grandfather or something? Or our, not grandfather, but maybe our dad even. And he left the Ice King, the Mad Hunter.
Back. I'll be fine.
In order to get rid of some information.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it.
Not yet though. I want to see who this guy were and if you can follow him.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe
Work
fishing
boot.
boots?
Fishing booth. Down by that dock. Oh, he was running this way. So do I follow or do I check the box? Follow or check box.
What's that there?
Some kind of carving.
Mad Hunter, right?
Wait.
No, it needs a combination.
Three digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person. Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
Where?
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Once upon a time, in the deep and ancient forest, a crafty goblin spied on the secret keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that animals of the forest had for sale. How, said the goblin, does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she feels up their head? Let's find out, said the second. The goblin watched the secret keeper. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I kept the I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The secret keeper nodded and gazed into the stalwart moose's eyes. Though the goblin couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose. The secret keeper spoke in people's minds with the gifts of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I feel lighter, said the moose. Did I just give you something? The secret keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded and plodded along the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods, and narrowed his eyes, for he knew that the goblins were often up to mischief. The two goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on, but they were not doing anything obviously bad. The symbol is the one we have on the top there. You see a 1. Let's see here. Let's get around. How sort of do people get people's secrets? Let's find out. Said the second. Chelsea even tried a secret keeper in order to get into the stalwart moose, so the goblin couldn't hear anything. She used the voice. I feel lighter, said the moose. Did I just give you something? I gave him a coin. Stalwart moose nodded and plodded along the trail. He spied on it. I don't understand what this has to do with anything. Is there one on like the picture frame somewhere? I'm still curious what this guy is about.
Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission. Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah. That must be where he climbed out.
Well, he's long gone.
Hunter, eh? Hunter, eh? Hunter. Who said that? Hunter said
Hey, what are you doing?
Plodded along the trail. Plodded and nodded. It's supposed to be 3 numbers. Is 1 second... First goblin, then the second. I'm happy I did that though. So there's 3 numbers.
We just need to break the lock. There must be some.
I want to do this. Once upon a time in the deep ancient forest, the crafty goblins spied on the secret keeper as she made her rounds, gathering a secret that the animals of the forest had for sale. How, said the first goblin, does she get people's secret? You suppose she peels open her head? Let's find out, said the second. So the goblin watched the secret keeper. They watched until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I shall see an uneven trail, and I can't bear to remember. The secret keeper took another and gazed into Silver's eyes. The goblin couldn't hear anything and knew she was speaking to the moose, for the secret keeper spoke in people's minds. A few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I feel lighter, said the moose. Did I just give you something? The secret keeper nodded and gave him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded and plodded along the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The 2 goblins, there's a 2 there. Innocent, the moose forced carry on, but they were doing They were not doing anything obviously bad. Oh, there's more to it. Okay, so my bad. Oh, okay. I need to know what the secret was, said one of the goblins. Let's go buy it. Okay, no wonder I didn't have it. Let's go buy it. So the goblin approached the secret keeper before she knew could stow away Goblin Moose's secret. If you want to buy the Moose's secret, what do you have to trade? Asked the secret keeper. A voice filling their minds. The goblin produced a silver handled hairbrush they had stolen from the princess, and the secret keeper nodded. And that is how the goblins came to know the Moose's mate had tumbled down the cliffside to her death. Oh no. The secret keeper moved on. The first goblin said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find her. Where she hid the secrets, they followed down to the peak nearby, the ridge, and watched her as she stowed away the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed a high spruce tree that disappeared into the sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds, and their hands were filled with memories. And they snatched their hands back out, as if they just thrust them into boiling water. Tears poured down the cheeks. That was how the secret keeper found them, crying in a tree. You stole my secrets, said the secret keeper. Give them back. The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? Said they asked. I will give you back the silver-handed hairbrush, offered the secret keeper. For so many secrets? Pff, chow. You'll have to offer more than that. What if, said the secret keeper, I share the gift of the voice? The crafty goblins grew excited. That'll do. So the secret keeper shared the gift of the voice with the goblet, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secret they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found out it was blank. They tried to speak to her using only their own minds. But she could not hear them. It seemed like the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins. She had only shared enough of her power to let the goblin use her voice with each other, and not the whole forest. That's how the goblins stole the gift from voice from the secret keeper, but why they could only use it on each other. That's weird, because it's like they're talking about the actual thing, like they're actual goblins, like the actual twins, I mean. So let's see here. Actually looking for word, like one thing is describing oh, I see it. 130. I'm just realizing they're in the background of the image. One in the corner or the middle of the book, underneath the first page there, and in the middle of the second.
Something in here we can use to get it open, and preferably without destroying the box.
That did it.
Like the story is based on the future of the story, maybe.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know there was sound. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase you after. Oh. Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how it sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I was taking my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose.
What a mess.
But I need to be with you again, and I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. Yes, I bought you a little, bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you. I'm just realizing that these are two different people writing these. It's not the same person. You see, the writing looks different.
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne, I'm so sorry you're in this situation.
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion.
I know
Even
you
though she
feel.
wanted to keep us.
I know you feel you'd make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday. But right now, we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. So just let me know how much you need. Might be Tyler and Allison's long lost father. I know. I thought for a second that this might be Sam. Maybe Sam was married. Like apparently it lost Sam his marriage, but then again, it could have been something else.
Where did he even come from? I didn't notice any cars on the way in.
He bailed behind the barn. After that, your guess is as good as mine.
It'd be easy to see where he went because of the snow, right?
Sam was also.
He was wearing hover shoes.
Sam was also very adamant of not giving out the, giving the key to this place, having a hard time trusting them to actually get in here. And when he said like everything is going to be sold, he didn't want to get out, right? But then again, that's Sam. What about is Eddie also one of these candidates? Because they were the 2 close friends they had. So we stand between 3 people, right? We stand between Sam, Eddie, and now something to do with the hunter, the guy that killed the moose. But then again, this guy ran away without.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Mary
with knowing the
hid a
area.
box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
Came for these letters. He was wearing a fishing gear. Who said that? No, that was Michael that said something about fishing.
So,
No, I don't think so.
I think he was wearing fishing gear.
It said, "Dear Marianne."
Does that mean?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. Half the town's probably got the same gear.
Something.
Well, at least he left us the junker.
So, Sam, Eddie, and the hunter. Hunter might be granddad. Sam might be dad. Eddie, I don't know. Eddie might just be police. What's that about?
Do you remember anything about his face?
I couldn't see it. He had a hood on.
Try to burn down our barn. Jeez. Always follow the memories.
I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
We don't.
I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
Okay, where's that memory? There.
Hunter! Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No.
You go out in the woods tonight, you're in for a big surprise.
What the hell did I actually see?
The Mad Hunter!
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
So... someone was chasing Marianne, and Marianne got the shotgun. Who comes out when she wasn't expecting it, but little kitty Tyler. She tried to stop Tyler from running, but still did. She still didn't put the gun away because she felt like she was being targeted by something. And then they go down to the lake, and she gets stabbed by us. So, yeah. Something's messed up. So, what I thought was magic and so on might not be magic. It might just be the kids' illusions of what happened, right?
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Even after what I did for you, do not drag that card. Just one more time.
Just one more time. Please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always
Crossroad.
have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What?
Did he think that?
How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I
See
don't
that
know.
he did say that to Eddie.
Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
You go onto the docks tonight, you sure be in for surprise. You go onto the docks tonight, we're in for a big old fright.
We can do.
Scary. Jesus. Blush. It's a boathouse. Okay. You have a boat. That's hard to do.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
And what's this?
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it, though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, all right? Don't think about anything else.
I'll
It's
try.
gonna be very hard. I feel like I'm pushing her the way she shouldn't be. Oh, that's Marianne having a gun. See? I don't think we want this one. Wrong memory. There's someone in there.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
Who did that voice sound like?
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it?
I'm not
You're
gonna
just
push her
giving up,
more.
just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Damn. I think it might be the hunter. I don't think it...
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
I think it's that hunter. We still need to get Sam's testimony because it might still be Sam. Chapter 2 done. So, damn. That's brutal. So maybe she was going around with that shotgun because of this person. Maybe they thought like, oh, child service is gonna come, and now she's losing her kids. Maybe child services was not the only problem she had. Maybe it was the father that was pushing this. Now the question is, 3 people. Is it Sam? Because apparently something with Sam made... something between Marianne and Sam made Sam's wife leave. Or do you have Eddie, which we don't really know too much about, who ended up taking custody of the children after all this happened. Also allegedly pushed and helped with the case of the child services, right? And then you have third, which is the Hunter. The Hunter is the unknown unit currently. He's called the Mad Hunter, and it's obvious because that guy is very much to be a hunter, and it's a little bit risque on taking on. It did sound like Sammy's voice. It did. That's what I'm saying. It could also be Eddie. Could be Sam without a beard, but he always had a beard in like what their picture or their memories of Sam was. But then again, this hunter we talked to, he said that they have family here, lived here, born and bred many years. We did not give him our name as well, though. But we don't know. Maybe it's something. No, it was the kids that stabbed the mother with the scissor. But then again, it was not the fatal wound. That is the question. It was not the fatal wound that apparently killed her. The kids had to call somebody, right? And they went into the house and called the police. That's a thing I'm thinking about right now. Theory. Hopefully this won't spoil myself. What if someone came out that saw the whole thing and made sure she didn't come up from the water? She did drown, but the scissor wound did not kill her. And getting stabbed and fall in, even though if it's cold water, does that mean she wouldn't be able to come back up? The scissor was never found. And she drowned. So what if the Mad Hunter came out and drowned her while the kid ran away? After they stabbed her and she fell into the water. And the hunter made sure she didn't come up. Theory 1. So, the hunter with the bull was also a new addition in here. We also have Sam, who didn't want to let go of the key to the barn. Always was very much on do not get away or sell the whole thing. At least I'll let him have the barn or something where the letters are. Maybe Sam knows something. Maybe Sam tried to keep these letters safe. Maybe it was Sam that buried these things there. Because Sam helped making that door to her room, which was the first puzzle. Who knows? Curious. We'll be back again with this on next Wednesday. Actually, we'll come back with this on next Wednesday, so come back for that. I think we have 4 chapters. So I think each chapter is dedicated to, like, next chapter is going to be about, like, the first chapter was about getting information and get to know everybody. Second one was to get information out of Tessa, Eddie, and next will be get information out of Sam. And then we're going to have the big final on chapter 4, I think. That's what I think. I'm guessing it's Sammy because he knows Mary more like Tessa does. It could be. It could very well be. I don't think so. I'm just giving Sam my benefit of that, but we know how me trusting people did not go too well in... me trusting people did not go well in the last game, in True Colors. They did my boy in. Let's see what we did for choices. Tyler felt relied on when Allison shows his memory at the house. 58 people did this. I just wanted to keep them close. I don't want them to fight each other. Tyler felt heard about needing time when Allison refused the house showing. Good. 66 people did that. Weird. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. 80 people forgave Eddie. Yes, he's not a step douche. Eddie Brown was touched by Tyler's forgiveness, 80%. I'm shocked of how many people trusted Eddie and went with Eddie. They probably played Life is Strange and wanted to go with that. Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. 80 people wants to do the haba haba with Michael. No, it's not like... Yeah, I get the David tension between them. Like, he's trying to do the best thing that he can, and then... like with Chloe and David, Chloe was always against David just because she didn't try to understand him. David was not good at sharing his thoughts and emotion and dealing with kids. So, yeah, that's true. But David also tried his best. And if you saw in Life is Strange 2... you saw the aftermath of what that did to him, and I was so sad. I felt so sorry for David. And I'm getting the same feeling here. Tyler did not want to forgive the person that he think is bad cop, but Eddie was still just doing his job. He couldn't forsake his job and his duties just because of he was affected by this. He did the best he could afterwards by the confinedness of the law. Tessa felt grateful the twins kept her in their lives. 81%? This is what I'm very shocked about. Why 81% forgave Tessa? Why did not more people hate Tessa? Because she was a hateable character. Anyway, teaser for the next stream.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Is that it? One more hatch to sneak through. Is she though? I can understand why people would think so, but I think like the only reason why I don't dislike Eddie is because of the way I didn't dislike David. But that was episode 2. I'll come back on this next Wednesday, so keep enjoying for that. I'll also be back again tomorrow playing some Pavlov, so if you want to watch me be dumb on VR, just come along. Oi. My mind is confused and I want more, but I have to wait a whole week now, and we all have to. But anyway, that's all for me today. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. Take care. Bye-bye.